Whiskey?
Whiskey? That was yesterday for Whiskey Wednesday. Today is your Thirsty Thursday. Hello, hello, hello. Abominator and McEwen and Trapper. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody. Hope you guys are having an enjoyable week so far. One more day and it'll be Friday before you know it. Good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back. Welcome aboard, and hope you guys are having a good enjoyable week. A couple more days today, and then tomorrow will be Friday. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Hello, hello. We are going to be a little bit of time over on EU for a little bit. Although there's only just a few persons over on the EU at the moment. If you are on the EU and like to do some divs or so, let me know. And let's get our freebies. And summer stuff down here. Good. Let's go see. Yeah. Let's do that. We gotta keep around quite a few doubloons. I think it's like 4,500 doubloons or 4,800 now doubloons for the next dockyard ship. Somewhere around there. They announced it. 235 stream streak there, Bomb. Ah, darn. I was hoping for some premium time. Fukuoka, hello. Well, that was disappointing. Alright, what do I have over here that I need to, like, get to? Well, I could possibly just do the 8,000 base experience today, or we can keep that for tomorrow, too. There's a couple rounds in here. What is this? Oh. Do I actually? No, I don't. Okay. So I need 3 more to complete the collection for the Star Trek. Four times, huh? Were the containers worth it? They just gave me a bunch of camouflages. Where did I drop? Like 2,500 doubloons? About it. I'm not about to drop 3,000 though for the next one. Ludicrous. $47,000 for all of them. Yeah, there was a 2% chance of getting the ship. Didn't happen though. I can't take it with me? Right. Close that window, move this one over. We're live over on YouTube as well. Alright. Asymmetric battles. Pull up the GK. See if Good Hope would want to join. I see Mike Pair online. Hey, Good Hope. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Good Hope. I'm on asymmetric battles there, Good Hope. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Good Hope. Let's see. No public test server this round either. So, all right. Oh, it's been a hot minute since we actually done asymmetric battles and non-operations. See how it goes. Did you guys see that they announced some low tier operations? Tier 2s and up to like tier 6s?
Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer.
Yeah. Knight BGK, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Knight. Gun Bunny 4, hello. How you doing? So we got super ships. Uh-oh. Hey, Mike Pear. I see you're signed on over in EU. What's your highest tier on the EU? Only have level 8s, huh? Okay. Last Nick evening to you. Hello. Hey, Richter Scale, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Richter Scale. Last Nick, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Lovely lag. Lovely, lovely lag. Yeah. First battle over in EU and 2000 ping, huh? All right. I mean, still made 240,000 credits. Mike Per's in a match. How long do you think you got there, Mike Per? Yeah. Dog patch 06. We're on EU. The old gamer, hello. Match just started there. Invite sent. Really love to join, but it's a bit late for the brain activities. Okay. No problem. Okay. Here we go. Tingle Tangle Rob. Tingle Tangle Rob. Old MacDonald had a farm. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. WC4J, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Man Goat Must Shave, permission granted, welcome aboard. Uh-oh. Hmm. Nice job. No problem, McEwen. Got your twitch drop. Mike Pear! You out of your match there, Mike Pear? Oh, never mind. Mike Pear is offline. I'm pretty far behind on this. Bro. Got some serious lag going on. Eight minutes on your placements for captain's call. It's been extended until August 10th, 7 p.m. So until Monday night. Hey, it's the German Coast Guard. Mission granted. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Hello. Working, sweating, and sleeping. Sounds about like the rest of the world right now. Yep. Alright, so Kilotron, I figured out something, man. So when you go and create your character, there is an actual check mark that you do for solo self-found. That actually disables the currency exchange as well. So the character that I'm currently using does not have solo self-found turned on. So it's technically called a pseudo solo self-found. But I still don't want to necessarily go and buy stuff from the market and such like that. So I want to get through the storyline. Still kind of, you know, try to craft and such on my own. But yeah, if you do the solo self-found, it will inherently disable the currency exchange and also the market automatically. Apparently, if you try to do it or something like that, it pushes you back to non-solo self-found and puts you in standard league. Takes you out of whatever league you are currently in and puts you in the standard league. So if you have that, I would suggest not doing it. I mean, you're doing your solo self-found, you have it check marked, right? But when you get to Act 4, if you happen to have the currency exchange or something like that, or player thing or whatnot, if you end up using it, it shifts you completely out of whatever league you're on, puts you into standard league, and takes you out of the solo self-found. So I did not have that check mark because when I went to create that character, the first one, I was we were live streaming and he told me not to do it, remember? And I created a whole nother account, a whole nother character. So what I ended up doing is I just went back to that character, the first one there, and decided not to do the market, not to do player exchange stuff. I wanted to basically try to craft it or find it on my own. So that's what's considered pseudo self-found. It's actually a lingo that apparently there's a bunch of people that actually do the pseudo self-found because it's manageable apparently, because they can still currency exchange stuff because they've been stockpiling a bunch of crap like I have, and they're able to exchange it over to stuff that they can use, right? But they don't end up using the market to buy stuff. They craft it or they find it on their own. So yeah, if you officially do the solo self-found, if you check market, apparently that's much more harder because you actually don't have the currency exchange nor the market available to you, period. Yeah. Once you, okay, that's good though, is once you get to the end, and if you want to keep that guy, you can shift out, which is a good option. You can still choose not to. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm just doing the solo self-found as a choice, not actually officially turned it on at the beginning of the character creation. Because when you go to create your character, there is a solo self-found option there that inherently disables the market for you, and you won't have the currency exchange either. That's why, like, last night I was wondering if that currency exchange thing was really like, is that like a not solo self-found? Apparently it is. If you do the solo self-found, you don't have the currency exchange. So I did that because the standard is like the old patches, old content, which is why you would go backwards. I think I'm just stuck on you, man. I can't get off of you. I love my 2000 ping over in E right now. "2 meters deep in cheese." What a name. What have you joined into? A collision with lag. So I did that because the standard is like the old patch and old content, which is why you go backwards. Gotcha. Right. Remember, I'm just trying to do it like for the story right now. Once I get like the story, the meta, the the lore of the standard league done, then I'll go and maybe create a new character, different stuff like that, and go with the current league and whatnot. Yeah. But I wanted to kind of just do the lore first, get the head around the game, and take my time on that first. Not trying to rush anything. Well, new content is part of the story. You're missing a big part of. Well, like I said, I'll create a new character later. Is this the Operations War Tales? War Tales is for Legends. This is asymmetric battles. Good evening, Kazi Reggie. We are in the Warships, main Warships category, not Legends. Jesus. This lag, man. I don't know if I can handle a couple hours on EU today with this lag. You know, like I said, it's just basically kind of it's just more of a choice to do that way there, Kilotron. It's not something that's like I checkmarked at the beginning of the character's creation, so. There is a solo self-found at the beginning of the character creation that forces you to basically disables the marketplace and disables the currency exchange on you. And you're basically forced to do, find it yourself or craft it yourself, period. Right. Like I said, once I complete the story and we're grinding for real and such, then yeah, I'll create a new character and we can dink around and you know, play together as a thing and exchange items and get the real stuff, because literally that's what people say online, that the Path of Exile is built around player exchanges and such. So, okay, I'll get to that at some point. Hey, Ralph. Yeah, you checked it, but when I went to go create that first character, I was with you and then you told me not to go to the Standard League, remember? So instead of just deleting the character, I just kept it around. That's the same character. So when I went to create the Highfire Alpha, and you told me not to create it in that league when we were doing our collab, I created a new character, remember? Highfire Beta. Highfire Beta is the one that we went through the first act into the second act with you. And then what I ended up doing is once we split off, I went and went solo on the first character that I created. But that first character that I created was not solo self-found. It was basically just Standard League. So what I'm going to do with that character is I'm going to play out the campaign, complete it. Once I complete the campaign with that character, then, maybe we can start doing stuff like that. I also spent like probably another 2 hours last night dinking around with skills, skill map, passive skills, and I got my main DPS up to nearly 3,000. And he's level 50 now. Reason why? That charge staff has very, very few support gems that work for it. I had a bunch of support gems in that charge staff that weren't working for it. I was like, what the hell? Stuck a bunch of them out, plugged in other things. I realized that one that you were telling me to do, the frenzied power-up things, only works if I freeze, electrocute, or pin, and I don't need any of those. So I've basically focused on Herald, and the Herald only works if you kill an enemy that's shocked. So guess what I did? I went to the skill tree, and I was like, oh, 15% chance to shock. Oh, another 15% chance to shock. Oh, 30% chance to shock. But here's a caveat, though. Some of my skills don't shock at all. Wait a minute. So I ditched the wand that I was doing, because when I switched to the wand, it did the little circle, but it nullified the Herald of Thunder every time. So when I switched to the middle mouse key to that little wand that gave me a little power up when I fired or when I attacked something, it nullified all the Herald of Thunder because it's not a quarterstaff skill. So I ditched that. So I don't use that anymore. So I did a trial run, and my Herald of Thunder has like 20 charges or something like that every time now. So I'm just going. So okay, I guess that works now. Everything just gets electrocuted. Everything's just like, you know, thunder, 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 thunder. Not thunder, but lightning, 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 everything. So I was like, okay, all right, I guess I fixed that a little bit. And then I kind of shifted around to make sure that I had stun on the skills that can stun. I put bleed on the skills that can do bleed. I removed the shock support gems on stuff that does not shock. So I realized that some of my skills don't shock. And even if I put the shock gem in there, it doesn't do anything. So I was like, oh. So, and then, yeah, there's a... Basically, I spent like 2 hours dinking around with support gem skills back and forth and figured out the combinations of what's going on. And then, yeah, I was like, oh, wow. So I went from like 2,000 DPS on the main skill that I'm using to 3,000 DPS. So I was like, okay, cool. What's up, Almir? Do I not have this ship yet? Adalbert. Ugh. I need 357,000 free experience to get to the Adalbert. That's gonna be a little while. I can research some Nesbeck. Nesbeck. No. 74,000 experience to the next ship up, so... what do I have for cruisers and premium? Salem, Moskva, Petropavlovsk, Brisbane, and Napoli. None of these are really good secondaries either, except for maybe the Napoli. Okay. Alright, I'll stick with the Napoli. Adalbert is great, I know. I just don't have it on this account. I have it on all my other accounts, but this one I don't have it. Real quick, anybody else on the European Union would like an invite to asymmetric battles? I have one spot available on European Union. Yeah, in order to get your build online, you gotta trade. It's hard to find gear on the ground or even craft it with only stuff you find. Back from work. Hey there, Ralph. Acquired brand new tier 10 Italian battleship. Nice. Oh, the tier 11. Gotcha, gotcha. Afternoon, Valmir. Who farted? Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Are EU servers your usual? No. That's why I have it down there at the bottom. Because I'm not normally on EU that often. That's why I have it down at the bottom, notifying those that are usually asking if I'm on EU or not. Chris Martin, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Thursdays are usually public test server, meaning testing the next iteration of the patch that comes for Warships, but unfortunately today there is no public test server opening. It's not live. So basically I'm on the European Union server for a couple hours with the EU clan. I will be on North America in probably an hour or two. The public test server updated for you, but it's not working. Yeah, I didn't get a notification saying that they're gonna be live again. Wanna know why there, Ralph? Update Wednesday next week. And they announced the anniversary update for 2 months from now. Well, actually kind of a month from now, technically. We have some low tier 2 through 5 operations coming to ships. So I also applied for front page of Twitch for September 9th, 4 p.m. Pacific to midnight. We will see if we get accepted. I won't know until the end of this month. We will also be rated by the main channel of Warships on Wednesday, September 9th as well. Why, you say? Birthday week. Yeah. And to top it off, so we're gonna do our birthday week giveaways and celebrations. Probably started on Sunday. What is that? Sunday like the 5th or something. Sunday the 6th, and we'll be doing birthday giveaway celebrations for the whole week up until the 11th on Friday. And to top it off, I get to go see Five Finger Death Punch on Saturday the 12th. What a birthday week, right? Hell yeah. Zoma, hello. Yours and mine too, Seastrom. You can see it right now. There must be a transmission line or something in the Atlantic got severed somewhere. That or they pulled a couple hamsters on the EU server for asymmetric battles. Hey, Congo Red.
Feel the burn.
Right, and you guys can see it. I'm at 1500 ping right now. Later, Kilotron. Have fun. I think there's Twitch drops, right? Isn't there Twitch drops for the run there too, or I could be mistaken. No, Mystical. I'm talking about Path of Exile 2. Is there Twitch drops for Path of Exile 2 going on at the same time as the run? If there is, then I'll keep a tab open on somebody. There is Twitch drops for Warships. Yes, those are active. Okay, alright, never mind. You let me know, though, if you're watching somebody and you get, like, a Twitch drop notification. It usually shows up at the top of the chat, like mine. Bro. This is really bad, man. I'm not dropping any frames. It's not my local internet connection. This has to be either the EU server or the transmission lines between them somewhere. I would not be surprised an internet connection got severed somewhere or something. Or that next heat wave is really affecting you guys. Special Operation Part 2. Actually, I have actually heard that there have been some cargo ships in the Baltic Sea that were told to drop anchor and continue to move on purpose. Savage, right? And these are not like official like warships or anything like that. These were commercial vessels that were paid to do it. The main area of those vessels that were doing that were between Finland and Astoria. Yeah. And they usually deny it, even if they come up to them and they see their anchor is dropped and they say the anchor is not dropped. Shadesters, man, shadesters. Alright, let me go see Path of Exile 2. Hey, Maltese Knight, yo! Hello, Raiders. May have to excuse me. I'm over on EU, and my ping is like 1500 right now. I don't know what the deal is. So I'm over on the west coast United States. I know I go through the mainland US to get the thing over there, but I know Seastrom is and having some problems there too, I think, ping wise. So I'm basically just doing ASIMs because I'm just afraid that, like, you know, the high ping is going to do some nasty stuff. Hey, Maltese Knight, thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. My name is Highfire. I am a community contributor based out of North America, in particular the West Coast, Oregon. Maltese Knight, I hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well, and welcome aboard, Raiders. Hello. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Seastrom, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Seastrom. All right there, Richter scale. Right. Yeah, I saw you guys were playing the new missile mode for Legends. Let's see, here you go. I'm just lagging all over the place right now. Hope you guys enjoy it. Maltese Knight, I got a question for you. How many times did you crash on that Steam client? I know that you crashed when I was watching at least once. Did you crash any more after that? Okay, that was the only time. Gotcha. I just know that people keep asking me why I haven't moved from my PlayStation 4 over to the Steam client. I'm like, well, it keeps crashing. So, my PlayStation 4 is reliable. It doesn't crash, even though it's kind of laggy and the graphics are not that great, but still. I have absolutely amazing latency on my stream. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any drop frames or anything like that right now, so I think it's just my connection to EU is really sucky right now, I guess, or just the EU servers on ASIMs are going really bad. I don't know what it is, so... Well, thank you again for the raid, dude. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. And if I don't see you again, happy Friday. Have a good weekend. Nerd! As any type of message and it pops up on the stream. Yeah. Well, mission number 1, still working on mission number 2, 8,000. I think I could probably get this one done today. Probably. As long as I don't completely crash out on the ping that I got right now. I am on the European Union server right now, guys. If you, if somebody wants to join for asymmetric battles. SEC Strum here. 30 points. Not really interested in stickers. Decals. But this gives me 50 more points? Oh. Okay. Never mind. No, it doesn't give me 50 more points. It cost 50 more points. Gotcha. Oh, never mind on that. That's all I can do. All right. Are we good? Okay. Rolling. Yeah, over here on the West Coast, United States, there is, I believe, 3 servers that Twitch allows you to connect to: Seattle, Portland, and San Francisco. Portland is sometimes kind of iffy here and there. I don't know what the deal is there, even though it's my local hub. So I usually switch over to Seattle or San Francisco. I do have Twitch drops enabled. I will be doing a code giveaway in approximately 3 hours. I see 3 mercenaries on the Path of Exile trials. If you guys don't know what's... Yeah, wait. Are you just talking about lag for my stream there, Captain Morgan, or just lag in general if you're playing? The stream isn't laggy, it's the my connection to the EU is really bad. Just gonna get seasick from my stream. C6 pills. Seti 2000, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. In ranked, had a guy tell us regular disconnect 1 in 10 games due to bad internet. In ranked, you had a guy tell me US regularly disconnects 1 to 10 games due to bad internet. Then he said, not my fault. What I was going to do, not play. Yeah, I may only be on here for another 45 minutes if it's just gonna stay like this. I may only do 2 hours on EU. What? Can't Morgan just put the stream on low quality and do something else or something? I don't know, man. Tab out and have something else going while the lag persists.
Escape!
Hey, zip attack. Stressor Man, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Stressor Man. I'm gonna get the 3,000 base experience remaining, and that's when I'll call it on EU.
Stay away from my vodka!
Stay away from the vodka. Close to 10,000 award medal, but I think Google translates different. Close to 10,000 award. 10,000 battles? Is Bomb here, by the way? She's lurking. You checked in earlier. Did someone say vodka? Right? Vodka.
Stay away from my vodka!
Oh, 10 years. Good Hope, are you talking about 10 years of warships? No, in total. Oh, 10,000 battles, huh? Okay. $10,000 medals? Damn. Zip Attack is an audience of the lurking audience. So you're getting it too there, Seastrom, huh? Radar. And you're on the East Coast. Well, Ohio. Timing is throwing you off, huh? Ping is throwing off your timing. I'm playing PowerPoint World of Warships. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's been like this since I started. Some cross-continental internet probably got severed or something. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, bomb. Ralph a Raider is asking about Bomberator. Bombinator. Ralphinator. That's just D's on happy hour. Who? Big Bad Ralph? Big Bad Ralph is asking about Bombinator. Uh-oh.
Language.
Everybody else enjoying a nice double vodka? Mm. Ralph Zinga. Rum and Cokes will start flowering in about a half hour for you. Club Tails Bahama Mama here. Hmm.
off my lawn.
Yeah, low-level operations coming. Tier 2 through 5, and you can do like divisions of 6 and such. I think they'll count toward like the finish campaigns. Yeah. Good. That was a good chunk of change. So about 1,800 base experience left to go. And I'm off of EU. Nothing against you guys, but the ping is really bad right now, so I'm gonna get that 8,000 base and I'm swapping over to NA.
Feel the burn.
A Nasu div? Yeah, right. Tachibanas and Nasus. And then what's the other one with the Chesters? Chesters and the other tier 3 one with the all the cannons. Oh boy, Hanover. St. Louis, that's it. Bunch of St. Louis in operations. Love that shit back in the day. Rank Rabbit, hello. Rank Rabbit and Colossus, permission granted. Welcome aboard, guys. It seems like the ping has stabilized. Ooh, Bacardi 151. Someone's really getting messed up, aren't they? It would be funny if you and Trenless did a world raid like last year. Huh. That was in October, Seastrom. We're on the front page of Twitch from 4 p.m. to midnight, or for you guys on the East Coast, 7 to 3 a.m. Went to go raid after the front page was done, and sure enough, Trendless was on the front page of Twitch next. So I was like, oh, hey, look at that. And then when I came back the next day on Thursday, he raided me back. You remember Seastrom? Yeah, I know. Yeah, the EU official World of Warships channel rated him today. Yeah. Oof. Seems like the ping has stabilized now. Not bouncing all over the place. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I guess that heard me. They still think someone's dragging anchors? Probably. Ralph, you're just dragging your feet? Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, let's see where we're at. Okay, still need about 800 base. Yep. 800 base left to go right here. Battle pass for weekly mission number 2, and then we'll do some more tomorrow on EU to get the rest of the other battle pass for this week. Tomorrow I'll likely just be on probably co-op battles, doing enable battles. I was just gonna say, I think I have the collection nearly completed here. Okay. One more. You finished your battle pass today? Hey, Corondo Blue. Tuskmouth, MVP. Well, at least we didn't get up to it this time. I'll go down south over to see. Protect your healer. Still have yet to take down the world boss. The world boss hasn't restarted yet. We did a pretty good amount of damage to it, though. Ow. I am big of a Napoli. You're big on the Napoli since you got it? Yeah. Napoli's a solid ship for coal. Absolutely solid. Two hits. Ah, no, the lag! Have you ever grown out your hair? You mean like the beard and such? It gets straggly. It gets like curly and shit. So I keep it trimmed down to a certain length. Oh, you want to see a high school yearbook? Oh God, you want to see the baby face, huh? I got your baby face ready. Here's here's your baby face. Ready? There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am done on EU. It's really bad lag, and I'll pick it up again tomorrow. That's it, guys. It's a really bad lag, and I got the 8,000 base out of the battle pass. All right. So unfortunately, I'm gonna probably pick it up tomorrow. Hopefully, by tomorrow, whatever this lag is gets cleared. Yeah, thanks for joining. Your contribution. Oh wait, I need how much damage is that? Is that 60,000 damage left for 2 more attempts over on EU? That'll give me 14 attempts tomorrow. Not even that. 59, I think. I need 59,000 damage to get two more attempts over on EU for naval battles tomorrow. Looks like naval battles is going to be damage. Okay, fine. You guys want back an invite? There you go. I need 59,000 damage to get 2 more attempts for naval battles tomorrow. I don't care. Big Bad Ralph usually takes the battleship already. Yeah, if you guys didn't know this, if you guys go to naval battles on the left-hand side of your screen for whatever clan you're in, during the preparation time, meaning not the weekend, so like Monday through Thursday, you can see what's going to be the naval battles for the weekend. If it's ribbons, if it's damage, if it's experience. Apparently I can get 2 more attempts for tomorrow if I get 59,000 more damage, so... In before 57,000 damage? Whatever. Alright, here we go. No, Ralph, I was kidding. It's an emote. It's a babyface emote. There you go. Hey, Gunner. Tito's, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Tito's. There's a baby face. No glasses and baby face? I don't know. Gunner, what's it say on the bottom right corner of the stream? Yeah, there's also the stash emote, right? Look at that stash. Ah, Jesus. Yes, Beretta, still on EU. I need 59,000 damage to get another attempt for tomorrow. It's naval battles. I'm getting closer. For sure got the damage needed. Pretty much there, Ralph, pretty much. Runs out in about 4 seconds, though. Uh-oh, that's it right there. Oh, almost. Just need 4 more stars for ranked expert 3. Damn, nice hit.
Headshot.
You really want Mikasa now that you saw Ops are getting some love for low tier? Ship you always wanted, but I don't like co-op, and that was the only mode I would be able to play her on until now. Alright, just the Monarch left, guys. Get your twits drops! Get your twits drops! Oh, hey, there is a Twitch drop for Wrath of Exile. $1,800 dubs, so she's in the middle of the cheapest and the second cheapest pack. think she's the only tier 2 battleship, period, too. Or is it? I don't think it's tier 3 on PC, is it? Dreadnought is the tier 3. Yeah, no, Mikasa only. She's the only battleship at tier 2. Most all tech tree lines start at tier 4 for battleships. There's some exceptions for tier 3s and tier 2s. $7.20. We'll see here. I'll switch over to NA and look. Yeah, well, all the tier 4s and lower Ralph have terrible accuracy. Mikasa is no exception. She's got terrible accuracy too. Alright, now I'm signing off for EU because the lag is pretty bad for me, and I just needed that extra damage so I can qualify for 14 tries tomorrow. Okay, signing off on EU now. Naval battles. There you go, see? So now tomorrow when I sign on to EU for Friday, I will have 14 attempts. So 1, 2, 14 attempts. And it looks like this weekend's naval battles is damage. You can rack up quite a bit of damage. How good is the Ocean, the Research Bureau CV? It's alright. Where do I want to go for this? That was steel. Credits, containers, stickers. Okay, I avoided pretty much the stickers. Most of the decals I've avoided so far. Okay. Better to get the Independencia from the tokens event. What resource bearer would you recommend for BB main? Ohio and Illinois. Yeah, Ohio and Illinois for BB Research Bureau ships. Absolutely. No. Mecklenburg's a steel ship, though. I believe Mecklenburg's a steel ship, not a Research Bureau ship. I believe. Okay, good timing. Signing on over to North America. Alright, got that going. Flashpoint, you got MVP. Nice job. No community boss yet. Alright, I'm gonna take a slight AFK real quick, use the restroom and such while we're transitioning over to NA. I'll be right back. Okay. We are on on NA now. Okay. So we are on North America. The other cruiser thing I was interested in, it was Siegfried and Sevastopol. A gear for Cole is the same ship except for lower tier, lower caliber guns. For the Siegfried, Sevastopol, it's not a really popular ship. Kind of both. It has a very unique hit point repair that takes a long time for it to actually apply. So, it's like a slow trickle repair. Pac-Man 525 and Corona Senda, thank you for the subs over on YouTube. Appreciate it, Pac-Man 525 on the sub on YouTube. You like the idea of a cruiser with battleship turrets? Yeah, Mikasa's the only tier 2 BB. And there's a couple of tier 3s, actually. Kawachi, South Carolina, Surov, Nasu, Vondertan, Adalbert, Belafon, Indefatigable, Dreadnought, and Turin. So there's a couple of tier 3 battleships. Of course, there's more tier 4 battleships, and there's more tier 5. So yeah, there's only one tier 2 battleship, and that's the Mikasa. Can you still get Albert? Maybe? Probably Santa containers. Koenig Albert. Probably Santa containers, or maybe it might be a freebie someday in the future, somewhere on a battle pass or whatnot. Usually tier 3s, 4s, and 5 premiums are, I don't want to say they're throwaways, but they usually end up being freebies. Like they'll have like a battle pass, and you'll be like, "Here's a tier 5." Oh, cool. I'll probably never play it, but all right. But with low tier operations, maybe you can. Oh boy. Zide machine, hello. Oh, Z57 now. 7-kilometer sonar. Oh boy. With this event that the Karama is coming in, I'll be able to get only 3,000 tokens. Would it be best to just dump most of it into super containers? I was kind of hoping Karuma, but no chance. That's a good idea. There is a way to tell when you get a guaranteed Twitch drop or guaranteed chip drop out of super containers. Right there. Am I forming a div? Yeah, Beretta. So when you go over to Naval Academy or Naval Community and click on your super container here, you can tell how many super containers you need in order for you to guarantee a ship drop. Here says 75, Zombie says 124. Yeah, it's gonna be different for everybody. Isn't Haruma just for early access anyways? Warships dev blog. There was a announcement today, guys. Closed tests for 15.8 11th anniversary, new low tier operations, Marlboro B Dockyard, and more. Oh boy. A full list of rewards. New Japanese supercruiser Karama. In early access. 11,000 festive tokens. So yes. Early access. Means that you're just spending 11,000 tokens to get it early. Karamba. Hi, Karamba! F in chat. 2 crates seem worth the collections. Spanish unique commander. And the other collections, a tier 9 USSR ship. Yeah. Hi, caramba. Red Steel Titan premium container. 95 festive tokens. The Steel Titan collection. Vonal Morskoi Flot. Morskoi Flot. Vanyo Morskoi Flot. Sovetskaya Rossiya. Yeah, it's a Sovetskaya Rossiya. Sovetskaya Rossiya, yes. There's a Chakuma Shogo. Ooh. And then Friedrich Karl's coming. Marlboro B. You guys get to build the Marlboro again. If you didn't get it the first time, well, there's the Marlboro B now. The problem is it's a little higher. It's a little more expensive. And now it's 5 phases away from missions only. Low tier operations. The Red Hair. A Pan-Asian tier 9 Mogador. Ooh. A Pan-Asian Mogador. And oh my gosh. Fierce and dangerous. How you get that? I don't know. Additional coming soon. And then Lubo and Dioshan individual voiceovers. The 3 Kingdoms containers changing. Okay. Did this not say the Sovetskaya Rossiya is here? Daily login container stuff or daily login rewards. Maritime port changing. Festive ports. This one right here. Honorable service rewards. 11 year. So Red Steel Titan collection. Was there a preview of this ship or what? Where's Sovetskaya Rossiya. So it's the non-Azure Lane version. Yeah. So it's the non-Azure Lane Sovetskaya Rossiya version, or what you guys used to remember as Zara S. You guys remember the Zara S as the test ship? It's pretty much the same ship. Almost. Not quite. Yeah. You never heard of it? You never heard of the Zara S? It was a experimental ship at some point or other, wasn't it? And then the Zurlane Sovetskaya Rossiya is in the game already, but yeah, yep. That was the hovercraft. This one here, same ship actually. We already have 4 Sovetski Soyuzes in this game, man. The regular Sovetski Soyuz, Zurlane Sovetskaya Rossiya, BA hovercraft, and Zara S. And now we get Sovetski Rossiya 5th one in game. Man.
Headshot.
So it's 95 tokens for those containers. For a chance to get the Red Steel Titan premium containers. Doubles the source of the new historical collection consisting of 60 elements. Completed. It's a 60 element ship. Okay, so it's a collection. Aerosos Calm, hello. $60, yeah. Give you an idea. This right here, 60. Yeah, this is 60 pieces right here. Now, once you complete the actual collection, you get this ship, tier 9 ship. So you'll have 60 pieces. I'm sure there'll probably be some missions or something in the future for it. But yeah, for now, it's the only way you can get is the Red Steel premium containers, which would cost you 95 festive tokens. So if you want the breakdown, here it is. All right, well, I told you about collecting ships, right? I did tell you about collecting ships. So all of your super ships will have 200 steel on them. All of your tier 10s will have 125 festive tokens. All your tier 9s will have 100 tokens. All your tier 8s will have 75 tokens. All your tier 7s will have 50 tokens. All your tier 6s will have 35 tokens. And all your tier 5s will have 25 tokens. And based on how many ships you actually own, you can clear off 7 ships at the maximum if you get certain base experience out of your battles. Similar to the Snowflakes event, but this is not Snowflakes. These are festive tokens. There you go. I just posted in the chat so you guys can look at it yourself. The John Bart of the German battlecruisers. Okay. Barretta, invite sent. Gunner, invite sent. Captain Morgan, invite sent. Who else? You guys want to see it in action? Okay. Will do. You have no idea why they're releasing a second version of Chakuma 2. It's been dreadful since it was released on Steel Fleet. Sound off, captains. The worst thing that can happen is you get stuck or get sunk. I don't know. I don't know why they'd be releasing another Chakuma. You want an invite there, Flashpoint? You dropped your sandwich? Did I drop my sandwich? Oh no. Invite sent. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Sorry to make you seasick, man.
Oh, that was terrible.
I know. The ping over there was bad.
Uh,
I don't have a sandwich maker. I got 2 more spots available. Anybody want to join for either cruisers or destroyers? All right, gentlemen, here we go. So basically, this is the Azure Lane version of the ship. I do believe it might be very, very, very similar to the non-Azure Lane version. So you kind of already have it. The Zara S or something like that is the same ship, I believe, too. We'll go ahead and enable the voiceover.
Attention Task Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier. Over. Attention Engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention Arsenal and Aviator. Deliver ammunition and resupply the Raptor group. Over.
待機中だ。戦闘機発艦。問題なし。すべて順調だ。
All stations. Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Nathan Jones fast.
Hey, Joey. Joey, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Joey.
Attention ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
Just got that Twitch drop for the Path of Exile too, so since I got it, so went and closed it. So what's going on today? Happy Thirsty Thursday, big brother.
Seems like a traffic jam.
It's gonna get a whole lot worse here in a moment. Especially for the guy that's on the cross in between the two. Yeah. Like out the ghost of Captain Cornelius' ship. Can you sink 4 ships? Lovely model battleship of World War II.
What is happening?
Carriers up.
Swing and a miss. Zavex Canaries, you got number 1 up there. MVP there, Zavex.
前方から魚雷接近。前方から魚雷接近。
Oh. Two ships are gonna try to cut off the Ranger from behind us. All your gunners are nearsighted. Time to make them walk the plank. Chains Lightning, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Chains.
主砲発射。
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Jeez, dude.
問題なし。全て順調だ。主砲発射。味方への攻撃。初歩的なミスを。敵巡洋艦の撃破。
There we go.
連合の力を過小評価しないこと。 戦闘機起動中。
Oh, that could have gone better.
What is going on in this game? Getting that cool. Hey, sync stuff. What you mean there, big brother? Coal missions? No, this is the Sovetskiy Soyuz, or Sovetskaya Russia.
Left, and it doesn't have a healing thing, so it's stuck with that.
A lot of running into each other. Well, we are on convoy missions, so yes. We are escorting the Raptor, so there will be a lot of ships running into each other. Keep in mind this is the Azure Lane Sovetskaya Rossiya. Not sure exactly if it's going to be much more different than it is when it gets put out there in the live. This is going to be your anniversary ship collection. So when the anniversary event launches, you can get a bunch of containers to complete a collection for the ship. James, good day, hello. No, we're just doing random operations, so.
戦闘終了まで残り5分。同志指揮官、対極的な指揮を頼む。
Okay. So if you were not familiar, there was a dev blog post about the anniversary event coming up. So you have 11th anniversary coming up next month, not this month, but next month. You're going to be able to purchase a red steel Titan premium container for 95 festive tokens. And you will have a collection of 60 elements. And once you have the collection of 60 elements, you will get the Tier 9 battleship Sovetskaya Rossiya. So this is the Azure Lane Sovetskaya Rossiya that we were just now playing. Now, if it's not the same upon release, there might be some other thing on here. I don't know if they're going to have an additional combat instructions or anything like that. This is the BA hovercraft, which is close to the Zara S. This is also another pretty much Sovetski Soyuz, just about. I'm more excited about spending money to get the worst dockyard ship ever made. Yeah, you get to rebuild the Marlboro again. Unhinged Kitsune, are you signed in?
Nope.
Unhinged Kitsune, invite sent. Anybody else want to join? We got one more spot.
Whiskey!
Not.
Anybody sent their chains?
Squirrel!
Abandon your own ship. Hello.
Hello.
Want me to take the Yamato out again? I took the Yamato out the other day. I think you might have missed it. Hey, Rez. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Rez.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Squirrel!
Ooh. Catch your Pokemon, guys.
Language.
That's some crazy laugh. Crazy, you're crazy once. They locked me up in a room, a rubber one, a rubber room with rats, and rats make you crazy. Hello, Fishhead. Hey, Fishhead69, thank you for the Prime sub for 7 months. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the Prime sub there, Fishhead. Do we have 30 epics in there in the CC thing?
正面から魚雷です。無意味です。
30 different placers, you mean? Yeah.
いかがいたしましょう。右舷に来席を確認。いかがいたしましょう。
Oh. 30 different streamers as captains, gotcha. So 30 different streamers are doing the captain calls.
Well, at least I picked up a buff.
さすがです。あなた様。 炎と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。敵駆逐艦を確認。逃がしません。大当たりです。さすがです。あなた様。対応完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたら、このワカモが解決いたしますので。 炎と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。浸水しております。あなた様。
Should have just rammed.
あなた様とならそれも。
Yeah, I'm pretty low. There's quite a few names you recognize from Stream Raiders. Yeah, you probably should recognize a bunch of them from Stream Raiders, yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah.
私たちの愛は何者も邪魔することはできません。
All right. And then you have this one.
Had to update mods.
All right, Flashpoint has to go. All right. Good luck in your clan battles there, Flashpoint. Got a spot available to replace Flashpoint, if anybody's interested. All right. Here we go. Flashpoint got the MVP with 3 kills. Oh, are we ready for this? Or should we wait one more? We're gonna do one more.
Бой начинается. Что приказов прием? Обнаружены силы противника. Обнаружен эсминец противника.
All right, we're gonna be hitting up the community boss after this round on the naval, not naval, after the captain calls. Good night there. Good night there, Brabadin.
Oh my god!
Fire all the torpedoes at Captain Morgan.
I took them all. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here.
Van Jack says, smoke him if you got him.
Вижу крейсер противника. Обнаружен эсминец противника.
What is a likelihood of amount of stacks you can get for Captain Jersky to stack this torpedo reload or something like Jaeger in ops and much? I don't think there was a limit. Maybe make an alert for the smoking lamp is lit. Maybe indigo is cool. Maybe indigo. Would saying 12 stacks be a bit too much to ask? No. I think I've seen someone do 9 stacks, so it's doable.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Just unlocked your Amazon?
Торпеды по левому борту.
On your, you got your Amazon unlocked on the captain's call? Nice. You really want Jaeger? She's expensive. I'd like to get her in Jersey with her. I just hope she's how I want. Otherwise, it would be such a waste of coal. No, Jaeger's a good ship. I like being a gremlin and spamming torps, so Jaeger found to be the best for that. Yeah, speed of the torps, but the torps are a bit low damage, so it takes quite a few torps to kill stuff. There's a CV in the match. Jaeger is normally toast. They are quantity over quality. Yep.
The guy is still in the back.
All you want for Christmas this year is New Jersey. Then my Halsey commander will have a permanent home.
Обнаружен крейсер противника. Вижу эсминец противника.
You want the Hawaii to show back up for Christmas? Hello, Galushi. That's apparently new. Had to refresh, and I got a stream summary. Made by AI, may have mistakes as a disclaimer. Yep.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui-feu.
Yeah, I really want Hawaii. She's everything I love. Cruiser, tanky, and outright filthy in what you can be and what it can do. Daka daka daka. To rephrase, I love cruisers when they have no right to survive hits. They should just insta-die, aka Hawaii is sitting broadside of BB and should implode, but doesn't. Hawaii has the Alaska hull, though. Mainly why. She can still get one-shotted. The Alaska B, which you want, will do the same thing now. The Alaska B has 305mm cannons. Hawaii has a whole bunch of 127s.
Вижу эсминец противника.
Oh, the survivability thing? Yeah, Alaska has the same hull. And essentially, the Puerto Rico is just a bigger Alaska. Baby Alaska, baby Iowa. No problem on the Twitch drop.
Nine lives here.
Overpins upon overpins upon overpins upon
Get wrecked.
overpins.
He's scared of shit.
Yeah, he's a little loud, isn't he?
Okay.
Five minutes remain on this operation. 5 minutes.
Yeah, we need to work on the aerodromes.
Well, I have no range.
минут до конца боя.
What is the one ship that you cannot stand to captain in the game? One ship I cannot stand to captain in the game. I think I was the closest to what Alaska kind of looks like. Maybe Massa. Pretty much any of the carriers. Is your lane Marco is yours? Her laugh is so annoying.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Whoop-a-lay.
So we got someone hitting the northern aerodome already, huh?
I'm trying to, but
I was trying to work on it until the destroyer decided to nuke me with torp.
I'm getting wrecked over here.
Problem is I love Azurlane chips, so I can't disable her voice or lose the others.
Okay, North is gone, and I'm
Nice.
gone too.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, I'm burning.
Пожарная тревога. Истребитель взлет произвел. Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
I'll be back.
Неполадки устранены. Пожарная тревога.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when you bring in a solo super ship.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
You get up tier and you have a high chance of losing your operation.
Торпеда прямо по курсу.
Bruh.
Yep.
Неполадки устранены.
Programming, can we get an option to just mute captains and just have them default?
This
to
might be a
muted?
fail.
No, it is. So we got up tier, man. Super ship. No, I saw it at the beginning when we took half the match to try to kill one out-of-go ship.
Yeah. Is Gunner AFK?
No, I was just waiting for my planes to recharge.
He's deplaned, yeah. Expect nothing. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Expect nothing. Don't forget to thank the super for the loss. Right? Well, now he starts to go in. Now he decides to start to go in, huh?
Because all my planes got shot down, so I was just waiting for them to come back up.
'And failure. Enjoy the repair costs for that one, Patry. Enjoy the repair costs for that one, Patry. I know that was probably 500,000 credits for you for that round and on a defeat. All right,
Just
so
saying, if you had like trillions or billions.
so the reason why I was playing these ships because it was announced that the Sovetskaya Rossiya is coming to the anniversary event in a month for you in September. Some of you guys might already have the Azurlane Sovetskaya Rossiya already. So that's how it plays. That person basically sabotaged it for us, took a super ship, waited for us to all to die, and then went up and thought it was enough time to left. Nope. Not enough time. I see Knight Rider has joined. We'll do one more for the Zurlane Sovetskaya Rossiya. The main thing about it is yes, it does have 406s like the American battleship shells, but you get a lot of overpins. I don't know how many overpins I actually got on that round, but there was a lot. $192 shells on AP rounds.
I'm actually going to take a break.
Oh. Okay. Is there a difference between Tier X and super ships? Yeah. Tier X is Tier 10, super ships Tier 11. Repair costs are 500,000 credits on any battle type that you bring in for Tier 11s. All right, anybody want to replace Gunner? We've got one spot available. Replace Gunner if anybody wants to join. Gotcha. Was thinking Tier 10s were super ships. No. Super ships are Tier 11s on the PC. The star icon for Legends is equivalent to Tier 10s. Your ping is still bad on EU? Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, I realized that we have a mixture of 9 and 10s. I was the 9 in that round, and we had a super ship, which was a Tier 11, so... Yeah, we got another BB this time, and not an 11. And not a super ship, but a Tier 10. You invoke Aegis? Well, we got Aegis. Thanks.
Kisama to Soyuz. 革命の障害を取り除くために突き進もう。
An operation without a destroyer. Interesting, yep. You got Hermes 4 times today? Dude.
2 highs and 3 Yoshinos.
You're saying we were overdue for Aegis?
Searching for an enemy convoy. Enemy ships detected in the northwest.
Banjax. Almost, almost supper time for you. Otherwise, you would join. Five ricochets. Tori, your wife has other plans for you. Do some of your shots land short firing at waterline? Yeah, a lot do. And the ones that do end up actually hitting the ship end up overpinning. It's a shell velocity. 830 meters per second. They're not floaty. They don't come plunging down. They're just almost straight shot like a bullet. Arsenic and Old Lacia. Love that movie, huh? What is the item on the map at E 2.5? Surveillance station? Like this? You can turn off the different voices and pick a standard voice. Yes. Settings, audio, down here, change it to from extended to any of the voiceovers you want. Or you can turn them off completely by just doing this. Yes, Avalanche. I'm aware.
I need to get it.
I've had like 3.5 hours of steady rain here in the southeast. Oh, have you? Yes, I'm aware. Flashpoint.
Never mind.
Another failed up.
Well, it doesn't help the other Musashi still dealt 30% or 70% of my health to the cheek. And the Zuma's like, all right, let me finish you off.
Jesus Christ, Scott, you're loud.
Right, your works. You got number 1. All right, boss fight time. The big boss.
He drowned.
Yeah, just 3 of us alive, so there's a high chance we'll lose this.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Finally, we get some lucky shots on the Sovietsky Soyuz, or Sovietskaya Russia. So, what is the power unit of choice for this battle? I've seen a lot of tanks and such, healers. Tanks and healers? Well, not necessarily tank, but armor and healers. And I guess artillery. Hello. Hello, Wonkus.
Attention, clarifying the order. Cover the retreat of our transport ships.
These 4 transports. And this would cut off the reinforcements. No, yeah, it's still winnable. It's just not gonna be 5 stars. You're right. We're gonna have to probably try to get transport number 2 in there, Captain Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
All right, become meat shield.
Just about.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Morgan, use Harden.
右舷から魚雷接近
Ow. Oh well.
Well,
There we go. We managed to pull it off with all 5.
jeez.
I don't know how that's.
我々の勝利は当然的な帰結だ
Well,
貴様の指揮がある限りな
cut out the reinforcements and save at least 4 transports. 2 star out of 5, but hey, look at that. Will to win, too. As the last one standing in your team, complete a secondary task and successfully complete the operation. I only got 3 of those before. Alright. Let's go back.
I can't see who wrecked me. Wow.
Let's go back to some actual, operation ships this time. Ones that actually do well in operations. Like this one. Okay. Yeah, one more time for 3,000 base, huh? We got 2 spots available for anybody that wants to join North America.
Checking funny public.
Alright, Havoc said you'll go. Okay. Anybody else? Hello, Tara. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're hanging in there, Tara. Anybody else? We got one more spot. Hello, O'Hare. All right, gentlemen, here we go.
Round 2.
Oh, wow. And a super ship, though.
Of course it's a DD.
Doing as good as you can be there, Tara.
Schlacht beginnt.
High Fire is SR Knight available tonight.
Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer.
Leave me and the captain call.
Oh, sorry, Scott. You're faint?
Oh, song request.
You're
No.
fine.
Searching for enemy convoy.
Yes, you want me to put? You want to hear the He-Man songs, huh?
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
That's the enemy vanguard. Destroy them.
Einschlag.
Whose mines are those? That's not hyenas.
Scott, did you beach?
Feueralarm!
In der Luft. In der Luft.
Oh, it's a DD.
This is why you can't have nice things.
And the Yoshino.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Einschlag bestätigt.
Problem gelöst! Feuern Sie nicht auf Ihre Verbündeten!
So many mines.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
And we just dropped another one. Oh, so our super ship is dead already, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, really?
Our rando is dead.
Yeah, he charged into the middle.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt!
In the back 2 where you had your first gear check. My turn.
Problem gelöst!
Hey, Kilotron, there are Twitch drops. I sent you a whisper on the channel that has Twitch drops going. Yeah. Check your whispers on Twitch. There's a channel that has Twitch drops enabled for Path of Exile 2. It's not very long either. It's only like 30 minutes or something like that.
In der Luft. In der Luft.
Yeah, you gotta have them open. 30 minutes is not too bad. Warships here takes 3 hours to get some of the Twitch drops. Pretty ridiculous.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Give me my fire, I want it.
In der Luft.
My crew works faster
Oh,
when they're roasting s'mores.
Showed up for me.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
Bestätigter Einschlag.
Said it was a limited time though, so I'm not sure if it was only for like the first hour or two or something of that speed run or something. I'll show you here.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt!
Harmony footprints. Harmony footprints. I don't know what it is. It's a cosmetic item.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt. Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Runs through tomorrow, very bottom of the all campaigns list. Are we talking about Path of Exile? Twitch drop? Bottom of the all campaigns list. If you're talking about the World of Warships Twitch
There's
drop,
torpedo
yes.
boat.
Just you have new Twitch drop started today. Yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, I sent Kilotron a whisper with the private messaging. You probably have to open up your app or something like that, top right corner. That channel was doing like a collab channel with Karn, I think it is, Karn _. And yeah, I got the Twitch drop from that channel. It only took like 30 minutes to get it. Very quick. I was kind of figuring that they were probably going to be doing some type of Twitch drop for those type of events. Usually dev companies usually do that. All right, it is 5 o'clock somewhere. It is 5 o'clock here. Code giveaway for Warships PC, not for Legends. Explanation mark tequila in chat. Happy Thirsty Thursday.
Stay away from my vodka!
Tacos.
Whiskey! Stay away from my vodka! Stay away from my vodka!
All right, she's done.
Damn, she's barely gonna make it. Keep getting these super ships from the randoms, man. Stop bringing in super ships. Oh, your gear was good, huh? For a second chapter?
Tacos.
Nice. All right. So this is going to be a booster code, so exclamation mark tequila. This is the first one of 2 today. So far, I think the freeze build is better than the lightning. Yeah. For reference, a main is not a good operations ship. A good operations ship is the Hanover. Mainly because of the amount of secondaries it shells out. Are we 1 minute left to drop a unit on the captain's call? Oh, you're right. You are right. Yeah, Harmony Footsteps for Path of Exile 2. So, some type of cosmetic, I don't know what it is, so... Captain calls up, I understand. Let's do our code giveaway first, and then we'll roll Captain's call, okay? Everybody should be out of the ads. Guys, this is a code giveaway for Warships. This is a booster code. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. So you can claim the drop until tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. Looks like you're getting it. Cool. I mean, once you have the time required for it, you can just go claim it there, Kilotron. As long as you have your Path of Exile connected to your Twitch account. Wife Aggro. Is a Wife Aggro here. Wife Aggro. Wife Aggro? Wife Aggro? That guy sucks? Okay. A reminder that our YouTube channel is approaching 1,000 subscribers. Our YouTube channel is approaching 1,000 subscribers. If we get 1,000 subscribers, that counts as a second channel according to Wargaming, and we can get more codes. Right now, I am kind of restricted to doing about 2 codes a day-ish for you guys. Sometimes only 1. I do a lot of streaming for ships, about 5 days a week, pretty much Monday through Friday. So if you want more codes, make sure to go over to my YouTube channel and subscribe, because literally we are really close to 1,000 subscribers, and if we get 1,000 subscribers, Twitch will, or not Twitch, Wargaming will see it as a second channel, and we can get more codes. Okay. It is time for Captain's Call boss fight. Who's ready for the boss? 142 units. Let's go see on the names. Ooh, look at all those names. 8 million hit points for that darn cat. The Berserker. 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 The video I made on Instagram got 126,000 views. Nice. Very nice. How much hit points will we shave off for the Berserker? Good night, Kazi Reggie. There it is. Overkill. TBP. Thank you for the sub over on Twitch. Or sub over on YouTube. Thank you, Overkill, for the sub over on Tuberside. What do you think? We're gonna do. We have 2 more attempts on this cat. Are we winning? Doesn't look like it. We are shaving off a good amount of hit points, though. We'll have 2 more opportunities to kill the cat, though. Well, not kill it, but shave off as much hit points as we can. World boss battle, you missed it. Well, there's 2 more opportunities. On a good note, though, we're not like completely getting wrecked. There is a few deaths so far. I didn't think Stream Raider still existed. It does not. This is Captain's Call. Stream Raiders is gone. Somebody else picked up the torch. And it's not the same developers. It looks like Stream Raiders, yes. It's kind of as if Stream Raiders was resurrected from the dead. It's kind of a zombie look. Looks familiar, but it's not quite the same, does it? Yeah. It's kind of like a zombified streamer, just about. Looks pretty similar, but it is not. All right, now we're getting wrecked. So we shaved off about 500,000 hit points, it looks like, before everybody got wrecked. Go, go, artilleries! Pew, 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 pew. Oh, no! All right. No MVP, but last warning got 66.6, well, 66,600 damage. 666, huh? Last warning got 666,000 damage off of them. Man. Guess what? We're doing it again. All right. So, where's my paladin at? Where's this paladin dude? That guy really tanked it last time. There you go. And then, what do you guys feel? We could do surge, allies in the zone move 40% fast. That's probably not going to help. Allies in the zone take 20% less damage and are slowly healed. Melee units do 50% more damage. Hex, enemies in the zone get 30% less damage and take more damage. Maybe hex them. Range allies get 30% more damage. Or allies in the zone take 30% less damage. Hey, you know what? We're gonna hex it. We're gonna hex them. I feel like that might actually do something here. Maybe. Tanks to survive, yes. Who's messaging over here? Are we really taking in a super ship? Okay. You want to know what a real good super ship to take in then? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. You forced my hand. Here we go. No, we're taking super ships in, apparently.
We gonna get wrecked.
Yep. World's worst player wants to join. Okay. Invite sent there, world's worst player. Katra. Invite sent, Katra.
It's gonna be the last one for me. Hi after that.
Okay. No problem. So make sure whoever wants those drops, it has to be watching. Yes, you can't have any other Twitch tab open, Kilotron. I've been dealing with Twitch drops, frustrations for wargaming here for Warships since 2023 when we returned to Twitch. It's a very, very frequently asked question. Why is my Twitch drop not working? Do you have any other tabs open? Probably. I don't mean like tabs like Google or anything. I'm at actual Twitch tabs. You have to be watching one particular stream on our web browser or phone that has drops enabled, and you can't have any other streams open. Otherwise, because you can't, Twitch doesn't allow you to claim two different drops at the same time. Twitch drops for my channel, or which are active, and Twitch drops for another channel, which is a different game. You can't do it. You have to have one or the other open, and that's it. For until your Twitch drop is completed, then you can open up the other ones. All right, here we go. Hope everybody's ready. Super ships. We get to go see the $500,000 repair costs. And servicing costs, I mean. Oh, please. First wave, please be north. First wave, please be north. Come on, come on. First wave, please be north. So we can just go right, smash right, straight ahead.
Great, this one.
Ah! First wave's over there! Kilotron. You want to know why? You want to know why Thursday is always a good day for a long Warship stream? Because Thursday is when the new Twitch drops drop for Warships. I think that smoke is starting to catch up. Even though it's more like yesterday, not today. Smoke from all the wildfires, I mean. Hello, Beer Clock Australia. I'm near Chicago, and a few weeks ago we had a smoke. I couldn't even do the yard work. Can't imagine what it's like by you. Luckily, the onshore came back. So later this evening, should start pushing the smoke back out to the mountains, back east. You guys will probably get the smoke again over your side of the continent. Just imagine if all the smoke was from Mary Jane. Saw a video of the MPs from Fort Bragg doing an evidence burn of 300 kilos of weed. Dudes were lifted their gas masks and inhaled deep. Saw a movie Wolf Creek. I still stay put. Here comes all the torpedoes. All right. Cool, we have a little smoke charge here. We can hang out for a little bit. 30 seconds. Evening, Ghost Front. Hey Juan, happy Thursday. Juan, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Juan. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Oh, did Sheena bump his head?
Yep.
Womp womp.
There you go. What's my favorite super ship? This one. Hanover. 5 stars. 5 checks. Yeah, 692 credits. We got a tactical expertise, C star, and assistant. We didn't lose a single ship. Hallelujah. And of course, you guys want to know 460,000 servicing cost. I netted 231,000 credits. Is it a secondary ship? Yes. It is a GK on steroids. All right, Captain Morgan out.
Yeah, that's it for me tonight.
Okay. All right. Thanks for playing.
Okay, good night, boys.
I lost 512k credits.
Katsuni, you sticking around or are you taking off?
I'm sticking around.
You got my other account on your friends list?
Yes.
Okay. I made money on a super ship. I know, right? Crazy. And an operation, for that matter, too. All right, I'm gonna jump on over to my other North America account. You have 7 minutes to place your units for the second boss fight. 7 minutes to get your units in for the second boss fight. Silver positive, though. I've had the main do pretty well in regular matches. When you have 16-inch guns, no matter where you hit the target, it's going to take damage. The main is the only super ship I have. You have, yeah. Twitch drop. Twitch drop personal missions. Yeah. I got my Twitch drop. Did you get your Twitch drop, guys? Yeah. Alright, Unhinged Kitsune. You just send an invite over to Alto Ignacio, please. Hey, Green Ghost Man, how you doing? Thank you. I don't have any super ships. I think they are all too many resources. Yeah. I do have Marlboro here. So I did build it last time. Okay. Might pass in the Marlboro B version this time around. Not gonna be able to afford it by dubs, I think. $20 for the next dockyard ship. 4,500 doubloons or something like that. We got a spot available if you want to join. Finally researched your third super ship. Win 5 battles, huh? 400 tokens. You could get the Russian BB super ship, but I don't know about it. The Oshukov. It's pretty tanky. It is a very tanky ship. Yes, absolutely. We do. I think manual secondary batters aiming on the Ohio would go well with close quarter combats as its last perk. You can't do manual secondaries on the Ohio. I don't know. We have 3 minutes. I don't really want to start this early, but I also don't want to get into an operations and then have to interrupt the operations too. Could you guys get your units in, please? I forgot that I can actually drop on my own battle. What the hell's my battle? Alright, I'm gonna drop my monkey. I'm gonna drop a monk. Yeah, this guy. Here. Alright, 2 minutes to get your units in. Oh. Just say you were going to do 2 code giveaways? Yes, the next one's an hour and 15 minutes chains. Five o'clock and 7 o'clock Pacific. How do you do it? What do you drop units? Into this thing right here? Go to that link. Yeah, explanation mark battle. There it is. cc42.net. Yeah, Warships code giveaway. We'll be doing it in about an hour and 15 minutes from now. 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock Pacific. We have 130 allies drop. We got 1 minute remaining. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to take a restroom break real quick while you guys drop your units. I'll be back. Looks like I made it back in just in time. All right, let's go see all these names fight the cat. I don't know. I think I hexed it, right? Uh, 7.1 million hit points. Last warning's doing the most damage again. What do you keep dropping, last warning? What do you keep dropping, last warning, that keeps giving you so much damage? Bro, he has rogues at level 38. Hunters 24. Last time was rogues, this time it's hunters. 6.9 million damage. Hit points, I mean. Well, last warning's at nearly 50,000 damage. We're holding steady at 113. $6.8 million hit points. Your top 10, not too shabby. Hey, Tito's just sitting at number 7 right now. Berserker, yes, Berserker. Berserker. We have one more opportunity after this. We got one more opportunity to cut this guy, the hit points down. One more. Yep. One more opportunity after this. Allies are staying at 113. I think that Hex did really well. So what do you what are hunters and rogues? Are they considered like melee? So you can put a melee boost down. One more rogue is in there as a test. He's alive. No archers. Whatever we did this time is working great and can go back to rogues 120% more damage. My ass fairy is doing work, I think. Yeah, you're at 50,000 damage. I can hex him again. Hexing reduces the enemy's damage to us. Oh look, moving up in the world. Yeah, you are. Number 5 now. This will time out. I'm gonna go see if I can upgrade my tank before I drop another one. Alright, actually, no, I should upgrade my pallet. Oh, I already put the paladin down. I didn't put the captain paladin down. You know what? I'll go upgrade my paladin for our next round. See how much I can upgrade him. You can catnip your unit back? True. True. Uh-oh, someone's getting impatient on warships. What's taking so long, brah? We're waiting for the cat to time out. Alright, just chatting. Does the test stop on the 11th of the month? Based on their extended duration? It's already been extended for a week, so yeah, it ends on Monday. Unless they extend it again. Remember, this is all a test, so whatever progress you do to your units, I don't expect you guys to probably hold on to the progress to the units. Well, last warning, 183,000 damage. Whitefagger was 77.5 thousand damage, and Riker Works was 60.9 thousand damage. Okay, army. I need to go to. How the hell do you... monk, flying, centurion, artillery, saint, vampire, templar, paladin. How far can I go? Nope. I'm gonna need scrolls. I think. Oh. Never mind. I see what's going on there. Store. Catnip. Potions. Is this the best one right here? The 50 scrolls? Just keep doing this one? Right? What do you mean, no? Doing what? Just the high one. This one. the 50 scrolls, right? It's more efficient. This one. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Here, look. Yeah. Hold on. I need to hold on some cash though to upgrade this. Because I know I need gold too to upgrade this paladin. Oh frick! That's a lot of scrolls. Dang, dude. Oh my gosh. Super Mob, thank you for the 25 cheers. Good afternoon, evening. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Thank you, Super Mob, for the 25 cheers. Alright, I think this is how far my paladin's gonna be able to get to. Yeah, I'm running out of cash. Okay, that's it. Alright. Attack boss. This is the last one for attacking the boss, okay, guys? Paladin's down. We're gonna hex it. It's Bloodlust. Was it this one? Enemies in zone deal 30% less damage and take more. So, we're hexing them. Alright. Drop your units. Armor units up in the front, like before. Some kind of melee units. Lots of support. And lots of ranged. Alright, if you're going to put rogues, I guess you can put them up here if you want. I don't know if there's any difference of where the rogues are being placed at. So there you go. There's your rogues. Alright, this is the last placement we can do. 30 minutes. This is our last boss fight we can do. Did I actually get my units down? Okay, I did. Okay, alright. Alright. Back to ships. We have one spot available for anybody that wants to jump in. Last chance for North America. Anybody want to join for last chance, North America? Did anybody want to join? Alrighty, here we go. Thank you again, Supermom, for the 25 cheers. Hope you're staying cool. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Ooh. Hermes. S Thunder, huh? Alright, this round here will be likely 20 minutes long. Okay, yeah, so Kilotron. As I was saying, Thursdays is a really good day for ships, for at least for my channel. Why? Is because Twitch drops reset every Thursday for ships. So this is pretty much the one day, pretty much out of the entire week, that we'll be sitting at 150, 200, maybe even 300 to 400, because there's people that want their Twitch drops. So Thursday is pretty much an all-day ships adventure. Not really any other game to play, because everybody wants their Twitch drops. The Warships Twitch drops reset on Thursdays. At least I'm playing it. And unfortunately, I think your Path of Exile always does like dev streams and updates and stuff on Thursdays too. But technically, if the devs are in New Zealand, it's Friday for them. The biggest viewership is when new league starts every 4 months or so. Yeah. I'm starting to see that pattern when I look at the numbers there, Kilotron, for Path of Exile 2. There's always a big, huge spike whenever a new league starts, or some of the games call that a battle pass. And obviously it's, you know, different content, different change, a new league, that kind of thing, yeah. So Warships, usual their battle pass drop every 4 weeks and every 5 weeks, every 4 to 5 weeks. Armored Warfare, that tank game that I play on Fridays, their battle passes drop every 4 months. Yep, reset economy, everybody starts from scratch. Yeah. I just hope that someone, whoever developed that equipment plugin for Path of Exile 1, I hope they can get it working on 2 sometime in the future. There's an extension here on Twitch for the first Path of Exile that allows viewers to see your equipment, your loadout, what you have equipped, without actually going into the game and showing them. They can just see it on a little panel thing on Twitch. But it only works for Path of Exile number 1. I was hoping it would work for number 2 as well. But now when you start trading, you can use an overlay or use the in-game version. So I have a question to a friend that is a newbie, one hinge to become a carrier player. I managed to convince him to grind for Congo at least, since it's very... When else would you suggest for him to change his opinion on slow BBs? Sadly, he doesn't want to play Germans because World War II. Low tier battleships are really slow. There's no way around it. Low tier is basically tier 6 and lower. Some of the BBs at tier 7 and 8 become much more faster. If he doesn't want to do the German ships, then he has to suffer with the slowness battleships of other nations then. You're stuck at SC. Kawachi for a long time as a new player. God damn, dude. Getting Citadel, dude. He also likes the British CVs because the carpet bombing. Yeah, okay. Go for it. Do it. Radio message received. Transfer into headquarters. Thanks. Okay. "20 minutes remaining to get your units in for the cat battle, or for the boss battle, community boss fight." Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go place my own units as a viewer right now. Support. Monk. All right. Double trouble. Centurion is also great for you. It boosts armor defense by 25%. Okay. If I have a Centurion unlocked on my viewer account, I'll do it. I'll take a look. Okay. We need to make sure after high fire goes down, no more battleships die.
Or I'm gonna go down.
Well. Keep 3 battleships alive. We're at 4.
No, I'm not.
Alright. Time for me to go fire up my oven for a pizza. Be right back.
I'm gonna see if I can try and kill the carrier too. No, I can't.
Hey, we made it. How satisfied are you with the battle you just played? I think we did pretty well. Yeah. Well, 3 stars. Oh, I heard placement. Let's see if I've got a Centurion down here. I don't know if I have a Centurion. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Except for all the armor placements are already taken now. Okay. I'm gonna put them up there on the top. This map must be contagious. "11 minutes to get your units in for Captain's call." Ooh. Really close for both of those. No cure for it, Hermes? No cure for the Hermes? Oh, Valparaiso, huh? What do you guys think? Should we run an operation and then wait for the operation to done and then watch it? There's still 10 minutes left on the boss fight. Just go. Okay. Well, Chains and Havoc, when you are ready, we can roll. We'll push through this op and then we'll do the boss fight. So when we get our battle done. Chains will fill what's left. All right. Looks like a bad cruiser. Alrighty, here we go. This one's a 20-minute op. Well, 15-ish. Got like 10 seconds to drop another unit. He got pinched.
I know.
How many people have asked about the New Jersey? Not really that many. A few here and there. I'm more worried about building the Marlboro again. That's the most common so far. They say it's the worst of the dockyard ships, but I don't think it's that bad. I got a Solar Warrior out of a Marlboro before. It's not that bad. So it's gonna be a Marlboro B for the Black Friday event. So just like the Lucian B. So you get to build the Marlboro again. Alright, put is that a archer? No, it's a bomber. Okay. Put a bomber down. Hard pass. Okay, that's my last unit as a viewer. Switch back over to captain. I'll build it for the price of 5 stages. That's the thing. It's going to cost you nearly $20 for the 5 stages you're missing. I think it's $4,500 for the 5 stages you're missing. I gotta put away more than that in free dubs. You've got more than that in free dubs? Okay. On this account, I don't have 4,500 dubs. Hello, Tuskmouth. There's 3 patches into the convoy event. That's 9,000 free dubs people will be able to get. Oh, yeah. Didn't think about that.
Run high.
Ouch. Placement is over on the boss fight. Placement's over on the boss fight, I know. We're actually approaching the last position on this operation too. If I lose the ship, then I'll just go to the boss fight and show. Come on. There you are. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Something's behind. We got ships behind the island.
Yeah.
Imagine getting a Netflix streaming gig. Yeah. Insane. Uh-oh. I guess they're going forward, so I guess I'll go forward then. Yeah, I know. The captain call's ready. I know. We're almost done here. Captain call's almost done. Or not captain calls. This map is almost done. We'll get the captain call doing here soon. Time to break out the hard cider, apple juice. Screw the Mogami. All right. I think that is 5 stars. Sink the Mogami. 5 stars. Well done. GG's. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get our captain call. I'm going to go throw this pizza in the oven while the captain call is running. Take that off. Here we are. I did hex it, so good luck. I'll be back.
Stay away from my vodka!
Did we not have enough this time? Last warning did 241,000 damage. 241,000 damage with last warning and 68.9 with Kyle's on and 44.2 with Knight. We didn't have enough, huh, did we, from last one? Okay, so we got a good chunk off of that, huh? Alright. Well, that's it. We can't do any more. That's where we left it at. So we did 2.2 million damage to the world boss out of 8 million hit points. I think you guys did well. Good job. Okay. I got about 15 minutes until I gotta pull this pizza out, so... Super carrier? Really, dude? You know, super carriers are like garbage, right? Planes get eaten up too easily. Do not fret, Captain. Once the game goes live, we'll be soloing that boss. Yeah. Just missing some buffs and debuffs. Oh. Yes, Kenneth, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Just learning. We got one spot available. Mike Bagro. Okay, invite sent. You're trying to remain Hermes free, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Havoc! If you get Aegis, I hope that if we get Aegis, you torpedo all the second wave. Alright. This map kind of sucks for destroyers, but good luck. Make sure you try to survive until the end. That's where your Shimakaze is going to shine. Because you're going to be able to just spam torpedoes in the direction that they always spawn at. Yeah. I'm going to go over there to the left. We need someone to come up over here, though. I need a BB to come up over there to grab the forward spot. I'm busy grinding the modern ships on Legends. If I unlock all of the crates, I've got a guaranteed free ship. Oh. Guaranteed free ship, huh? Oh, out of petty, gotcha. Cool. Pity drop, not petty. Pity drop, yeah. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. 2 fires. Oh, saw the AP rounds coming in. Almost got that second one activated too. Nah, I just took most of the hits. Might switch back over to using GKs again here soon instead of the Von Zuckerhoff. Blitzy polka dot or polka dot bikini. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Takes only 2 skills to lock down bosses in the early areas. 2 skills to lock down bosses in the early areas. I see now why the permafrost build is so good. It only takes 2 skills. Yeah, that's what Kilotron's doing right now. He's using the monk and doing the freeze instead of lightning. I could have done that path there too, but I decided to go with the shock and lightning or whatnot. Lockdown bosses, huh? Lockdown or walk? Well, I think you meant lockdown bosses. Two skills. Two of our battleships are down. What's up, Texas Tanner? Release the Kraken. Good news, we're about 15 minutes away from doing a code giveaway. And I'm gonna go check on my pizza. So how's the op coming along? So what I got pizza, meat lovers, thin crusts, lots of pepperonis on it. Now you guys are all gonna be craving pizza now. A white pie with sausage and meatballs would be nice. However, I have a question for the upcoming holiday season token gathering. Okay. Go ahead. Yep. Swinger pizza? Per patch. 3 patches, I believe. Oh. Uh-huh. So where was that posted at again? So what was the information about that posted again? Did you say July 9th? Oh, they mentioned it. Okay. Yep. You're going to be able to purchase a 3,000 doubloons available for 9,000 holiday convoy tokens during each of the 6 updates. Claim all 6, and that's 13 or 18,000 doubloons. It does not carry over. One thing to keep in mind, each pack is exclusive to its update. It does not carry over. So you gotta make sure you claim that 3,000 doubloons every patch. Uh-huh. So, this update here coming up next week is 15.7. The anniversary update is 15.8. They will disclose them in December, I think. If the other ships mentioned with the New Jersey today are the rare announced ships, then I'll be getting PVO and 3,000 dubs on day 1. Yeah, you probably got that right. A brand new epic ship.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh, I don't know. Wasn't there? Big J. Okay. I don't know if I don't know if that epic ship that they're talking about is New Jersey or not, or if it's one of the other two. But I think New Jersey's closer to probably the end of the year. Those other two are closer just to the anniversary event. No, no problem. Yeah, just wait until this next update. Next Wednesday, guys. This next Wednesday is 15.7. So we'll be closer to it. I already saw that when we were on the public test server. When I was on the public test server, they had already like the panel ready to go for it. You know, like the GQ Johnny was last year. You had like a portal that you went to and you know, all that stuff. So wait until this next update comes around. So yes, you can plan it. Oh.
Whoop whoop.
It's 7 o'clock somewhere. It's 7 o'clock here. Explanation mark tequila.
Whiskey! Stay away from my vodka!
Tacos.
Stay away from my vodka! Whiskey! Cupcake! Ho, 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 ho!
I'm running a little bit of quick ads real quick just to make sure no one's in ads. When we pull a name. All right. Notification says the ads are down. Code giveaway, guys. Booster code giveaway for Warships. Booster code giveaway for Warships. Get your entries in, exclamation mark tequila. Ten. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And good luck. Taco P. Taco P2. I think that's how you say it. Taco P2. New winner. Taco P2. Taco P. You're a new winner. Alright, Taco P2, I'm going to send you a whisper with a code. And all you got to do is go to your Wargaming Center, top right corner or top left, click on your name, and there's an activate Wargaming code, alright? Whoops. Alright, there you go. I sent you a whisper with your code there, Taco P2. Congratulations. And that will be the last code today, but we do have the Bloom giveaways potentially. If we hit our sub goal today, or if we hit a level 7 or level 5 hype train, I'll do the Bloom giveaways as well. So, code giveaways are on the norm, 5 and 7 p.m. Pacific usually. The Blooms are just whenever a hype train hits level 5 or if we hit our sub goal. So keep that in mind. There's potential for dub giveaway still tonight. We have one more spot available. We got one more spot available if anybody on North America would like to join. So I only have one more battle pass thing here for today. Or for this week, pretty much. All right. Oh, I didn't need more signal flags for this account. Oh well. Alrighty. Super carrier cutscene. Rhode Island,
Well,
huh?
last match.
This is your last match?
No, last match I did like almost 300k damage.
Oh, wow. Richter scale of Beretta, if you guys are still listening to my stream, Deez has a late day today. You should be getting off the next 15 minutes or so, but it might take him a little bit to get back home. So unfortunately, it'll be a very late night before you guys can jump into doing some games. You received a blue economic bonus code. Nice. Yes, you get 30 blue boosters. You get 10 of the experience, 10 of the free experience, and 10 of the commander experience. They are the blue boosters. That is what a booster code gives you. So you should get 30. So 10 of experience, 10 of free experience, 10 of commander. Unfortunately, they do not include credit boosters. And you also got some camouflages. Can you get $1 million out of a crate so you can be rich? Are you sure being rich is just $1 million? Oh. The $1 million is considered for you to be rich. In Legends? If you search for crates owned by rich people, you might. Of course, you risk being murdered, so probably not worth it.
Oh, perfect. This is going to be funny.
Are you going north? Do you think you're going to get flipped?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Let me just screw these aircraft with my anti-plane 9000. Here we go.
I think you might be going underneath the other carrier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. You got the other transport ship now pushing you. Will Scotty go into the air? Will his carrier be airborne? Oh no, I can't see it. Oh my. Oh, flip back down. Darn, I was on a bad angle. I couldn't see him get flipped over. Well, now he made the transport ship stuck.
Yeah. God, that's terrible. Tragic torpedo bombers.
Rent porta potties on an army post. Learn how to read MGRS coordinates and deliver toilets to the field. You'll get rich. No, Shogunate, today's not Tuesday. This, I guess she's yearning for the mines tonight. She's probably on Legends. It's probably grinding the missile mode. Committing war crimes on Legends? Yes. Yes. Okay, I guess your carrier's gonna take a whole bunch of torpedoes.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I don't think I'm gonna let her bomb anyone.
If the DD is sideways and within retort range, they sending torpedoes your way? Yes. You mean if the DD is showing its sides to you? Yes, torpedoes are probably on its way. A lot of red all of a sudden here, man. Shit.
Wow, bravo.
Yep. Just took a whole bunch of torpedoes.
High Fire's trying to turn half the team pink.
Rappers have seen or heard of K-pop Demon Hunters, the movie. I think I've heard of it. One of my favorite camouflages. Takahachi's about to send a whole bunch of torpedoes. Better hurry up. Hurry up. But has High Fire heard of Age of Empires? Who hasn't? Oh, there it is.
He's launching them at the Liberty.
And he's gonna flip around to the other side.
And
there goes goes our Ranger. Our two cruisers are on the other side of the island. Oh. Damn. Let that one cruiser in. Torpedoed everything. Didn't help that I went and ran into a bunch of torpedoes there too. Oof. We have a spot available. Hey, Asgard. Back in my day, we played as Romans as in Age of Empires. I played Age of Empires on Windows 95. Yeah. Old school, man. Old school. Your first Age of Empires was 3. As a DD main, you blame the complete lack of DDs on the team. Age of Empires, Empire Earth, and Heroes of Might of Magic was the shit. Empire Earth. Day of Defeat was your jam? Empire Earth was not really as popular. Well, it had anything to do with history of Age of Empires 3, but loved it regardless. We have a spot available. Anybody wants to join? Looks like we are not running supers anymore. It looks like getting ourselves into a little bit of crazy with the supers, man. Hello, Aurora Singularity. We had a computer club at school where all we did was play Day of Defeat. You beta tested Team Fortress 2. Still got the box and disc somewhere for Empire Earth. All right. What's up, Knight Rider? Hey, Knight Rider, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back, welcome aboard, and happy Thirsty Thursday. Appreciate the resub for 13 months. Thank you, Knight Rider. You remember Myth 2, Soul Blighter? I need the Rhode Island to go to the left of the island in front of it. Rhode Island, can you go to the left, please? Thank you. No, I should have ran that. Should have ran this real quick. Let me make sure I wasn't running into anything here. Flashpoint, you got MVP there, Flashpoint. Nice job.
My
We need 10 IP boxes, but we were the Suicide Kings, SK. I think I remember SK back in the Counter-Strike days. Oh, you had a 10 IP box for the servers. Dave defeats Source. Man. I was asking you because I had a K-pop Demon Hunter collab idea where some of the characters could become commanders and also cool camos. Yeah. Pitch it to Wargaming. See what they say. Put it in the suggestion box. We've done collaborations with other people like Blue Archive and others too, so yeah, go for it. Royal Putts. We used to work on the servers.
I wonder who's going to be a victim to my 30 torpedo salute. And it's these guys. If the transport doesn't eat all of them.
Transport stopped in the middle of the map.
Transfer to troll.
Highfire is committing treason against the High Command. Excuse me?
And Jervis Beach. Nice.
And that's my last damage control. Need someone to stick with the south one.
Okay,
Against
en route.
against Fleet Admiral of the Kriegsmarine. Oh. German warship against the German Navy. Yeah, I see what you mean. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. It's not a German warship. It's from the Sugar Kingdom. Zuckerhoff. You like Brazilian aviation companies out there? Hi, I'm from Brazil. Oh, hello. Thanks for watching from Brazil. Hello, Gabriel.
cleared.
Okay. Shall we push over here for the cruisers?
All right, both clear.
Nice. Go, go, transports. Go, go. 2 cruisers gotta go down. Embraer. Sugar Kingdom, Zuckerhoff Sugar Plantation. Where's the dang cruisers at? There they are. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Oof.
Well,
Man.
fun.
Oh, fun, yes.
I'm in danger.
We're getting those cruisers, and this Kitsune can drop some torpedoes on these guys.
Oh no.
Nope. Okay.
Wait, he didn't even went in yet!
Only took 2 there, Scotty. The other one bumped its head. Alright, 3 stars out of
Landed it
5.
early!
3 out of 5 on that one. Win 5 battles. Almost there for the BP. Last BP for the week. There's a million credits there, by the way. Rando was in a super ship. He was in a super ship, yes. Yeah, he was. Oh. Oh, you want to join us there, Seastrom? Okay. You gotta carry us to victory, huh? We did win the last one. We did, yes, you're right. We did. Invite sent. There's a Jaeger already in there. Someone with a strong back. We've on 8 out of 10. All right, here we go. I'm going back to the GK. The one with a little bit more armor to it. A bit more hit points. Havoc, can you do the same thing you did last round? Go to the left side of that island, please. I think it was you in the Rhode Island before. Thank you. Back to the GK. No, Richter scale. Thank you, Richard Skillet, for the 100 cheers. How'd your games go tonight?
Headshot.
Got one run in with Beretta. Very nice. Bagged 3 hunters. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, Deez has got a late day today. He might actually be home by now, but you guys are probably burned out already. Well, glad you had a good time on the hunt. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Ships have been going. As the mentioned, the stats up there, we've won 8 out of 10 of our rounds. So there's been a couple failures tonight, mainly because people keep getting super ships into the queue. Mainly, we keep getting we'll have like one person short, and we go in, and then we keep getting super ships. So it makes all of us up tiered, and then we get wrecked. What's all the hub with the New Jersey? Is it out on Classic or the other one? No, it's gonna come out on the Classic version of ships. It's gonna be more of a support battleship. It's gonna have a bunch of support consumables. Decent reload rate, but not very good accuracy. It was announced on the dev blog today, along with a bunch of other, or yesterday actually, but there's a bunch of other stuff that's going on for the anniversary event too. They're doing their classic resources for how many ships you have in your port kind of thing. So, funny button with no decay, I hear. I think it's actually geared toward if you do support your allies, you charge your funny button. So it'll be definitely different. Then you hit the F key and it gets destroyed accuracy. Destroyer accuracy. Oh. Oh boy. Wouldn't that be something, huh?
swear these transports are gonna get me turned pink.
Oh no, the Peter DeGrosse came in from the right. Now we got one transport's up there, kind of stuck. No one's on it. Support allies with your 3 skills and gets you your F key. Negative 40% accuracy boost and 30% damage boost for 50 seconds. Okay. So that's the funny button, huh? You gotta run your support consumables and help your allies out with the New Jersey. Don has been taking damage. It's Edward. London. Don.
How did you die?
Focus fire in the middle of the map.
Oh.
How do green peppers last in the fridge? How long? Until they start getting kind of like mushy. They start getting soft and mushy, man. So Division of New Jersey's can have boosted heal, boosted secondaries, boosted main battery reload, then boosted accuracy and damage. All of a sudden you have 3 super ships. Interesting, huh? Division of 3 New Jerseys as a super div. That'd be interesting for sure, yeah. New Jersey comments today, huh? Yep. Got announced last night, so kind of expect it. They've been asking for it. Lone Wolf got the MVP. I mean, people have been asking for the New Jersey for like ever, so now they're gonna get it. They were asking for the Wisconsin for a while too. They got it. Built it. People were asking for the Indiana. Well, we got it.
I'm not even here, Destroyer. I'm not here. Get wrecked.
Bunch of crybaby community.
Not even interested in me.
I don't think so. I just think Wargaming doesn't like to have the same duplicate type of ship for numerous just names for namesake. So when you want a specific kind of ship that come out, then they're gonna add a bunch of, you know, unique stuff to it. Because remember, it is an arcade game. The support function would be pretty cool, I think, like a flagship helping the task force. Yeah, but they are definitely leading away from historical accuracy and blueprints. These hybrids were never even a concept. Yeah. Goobers don't understand that it's a game. It's an arcade game, yeah. They were a concept, though.
Hello.
Hey, Deez.
Yep.
How's the room temp?
Don't know yet.
Historical accuracy in a wargaming game? I know, right? They want to improve the game, bump up the tiers to fight the ships. Fit the ships. Remember when arcade games cost 25 cents? Bring missile ships. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't talk about missile ships now.
I might be screwed.
Oh no!
There we go. Come here.
Sea Lord, is that you? Who? What?
No, let me ram him. Let me ram him. Oh, you son of a...
I'm tired out. Other people maybe not so. I can see how that would be bad. Are you talking about Sea Lord Mountain? I've seen a couple of his YouTube videos. Oh, I just learned that Admiral Halsey lost a bunch of ships to World War II navigating it to Hurricane. And he was forced to get to a desk job. That game doesn't mention that. Sealed Mountbatten YouTube's that's been friggin' out missiles. Okay. See if we can make some room for D's here for a few rounds. I need someone to drop for D's. Okay, I got 2 of you. He's a negative guy. Yeah. Invite sent there, D's. I need someone to come back though to fill the 7th spot. Invite sent, D's. He lives near me too? Oh, does he? Huh. I think you're confused on what stream you're on. You need to work on something anyways. Oh, Washington. I got a spot available if somebody wants to come back. Oh, he lives in Louisiana. Oh. I don't know who you're talking about for Washington then. Going back, World's Worst Player? Okay, invite sent there, man. Really, bro? Why do you have to keep writing up super ships for? You just trying to be a troll?
No. I mean, Hanover does actually quite well.
Okay. Only person I think of from Washington is Clyde, and if you besmirch his name, there's a special place in hell for you. Had cancer, and he sounds like a bird now. Somebody just likes waving. Okay. Throwing shade on super ships. All right, Seastrom, let's go. Enough chatting. 2 destroyers, huh? That'd be interesting.
Well, I'm on personal mission.
Yeah, no, he had a certain cancer and stuff. That's why he wasn't streaming or putting any YouTube videos up. Get cracking. It makes the NPCs harder to kill. True. Yes, yes. You mean still does, Thread? He doesn't shy by criticizing Wargaming's actions and changing the game. Whatsoever. Oh, you pulled 2 super containers today. Nice. Congrats. Green free experience and fire starting flags. How far is big Mike gets in the way of him seeing his keyboard? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it gets in the way from me seeing consumables. There, remembers all the different mics I use though. Discord goes nuts when you switch microphones. Yeah, it'll do it. And Windows. Uber always looks down. What button do I push? No, I don't. How do you know I'm looking down? Do you have X-ray vision that can see through my glasses of where I'm looking? Huh? How many have you had tonight there, Thread? Second run today, right?
Well,
Detective Thread.
if Thread were to stream, he would know that things are not bolted down on the desk and they move around.
Yeah, true. I just thought Hyper was
So
blind.
you don't want to go hit the wrong key.
Thought he was that good even without sight. Oh! I play all video games and ships with no eyes. They're just sockets behind my glasses. Yeah. He's a Skeletor, chat. Skeletor. right? Stance, right? Castle Grayskull. God damn, dude. Snake Island, huh?
Yeah, I got sucked into watching Sterling Island last night.
Sterling Island, huh?
Sterling Island. Cute little new show.
These likes those TV shows where you take your t-shirt off and your pants. What? McKeown.
How many are you on, Fred?
Huh?
Bruh.
Bruh. Looks like it's south, guys, south. Hercules just dropped an epic necromancer. Oh my gosh, that's freaking.
It must be Thirsty Thursday.
It is. That's a really good notification when you went live. That's really cool.
Get wrecked. No smoke for you.
Tasmania 3254